Hi guys, and welcome back. Let me move this over here. This didn't change anything here, did it? Okay, good. Hey, Corel. Glowing red eyes and sharp white teeth. How's the balance between the music and my voice, by the way? Okay. I just wanted to be sure because I tried to make it go down as quiet as I could. Okay, how's that? I can also try to do, let's see, maybe an output capture. Okay, I'm trying this. How about, I don't know if that's any better. I'm not really sure how to get, yeah, I have the volume on my YouTube as quiet as I can get it, so okay. All right, so we are doing this one right here, my lovely holiday artwork featuring Snockings and Maestro, and we have this present right here, by the way, is yours, Corel. Oh, hey, Kickin'. Good to see you. Oh, no. I'm sorry I woke you up, Kickin'. Hopefully, the smooth stylings of Sunny Daily. Storytime Sunny. There we go. Sunny Daily is whatever other thing. Yeah. Alright, so where are we going to start with this? I think right now we're going to concentrate on the cats. So let us get this, let's see, is it plus that we go? Oh, yeah, it's control. Okay. We're gonna need to do a lot of, that's a bummer to hear. I personally love sleeping. I wish that sleeping loved me as much as I love it. So let's start out with some, we're gonna do the white on this. Wow, you can tell it's been a while since I've done any art using GIF, because it doesn't have my last number, or my, nope, hang on. I said change this, okay. Yeah, it's been a while, so I'm a little shaky on, oh, and I never drew whiskers on him. Hey, John. Good to see you. I'm gonna try to move this over a little more so I can see. Yes, my true senpai. How's your holiday been going? Or how's your day been going? Doesn't need to be a holiday. That's right, we're doing this. Did we get all that we needed from this? And, yes, add to it that. Oh no, something. Oh, okay. I see. There is a little, there's a little bit of a gap in one of these lines right there. I'm going to have to fill out, or fill in. There we go. Oh, and this one too. Come on, there we go. I think I've got it all. Oh no, we've got many gaps we need to fill in. I wasn't as good about, oh, nope, why are you doing this? I wasn't as good about connecting lines as I was hoping that I was. There we go. Alright, and how about oh, definitely right here. Gotta, okay, there we go. Ooh. Oh, let's see. I woke up at 8 o'clock in the morning and I tried to find a place that would do testing for people who were not showing symptoms, and not many places wanted to do that. And the soonest test time I could get was on the 21st, and my goodness. Yeah, and I won't get results for 4 to 6 days. So, you know, they're not the happiest at work because I work retail during the holidays. So that's a lot of time where they have one less person. Of course, you know, they're like, yes, please get tested, because we don't want any of the staff to get it. We don't want any of our customers to get it. So being as safe as possible, still, it's a big inconvenience for holiday retail to not have one of their star employees. I really must say. Yeah, or I could shell out $120 for somebody who doesn't take my insurance, doesn't help people who have no insurance, and are super rude. I've gone to them before when I had different insurance, and they were so... they were awful. So I'm like, okay, I'm not going to spend you big bucks on you for you to be rude to me. So yeah, that's sort of been my day. But then I went back to sleep, and yeah. Yeah, it does. Did you find any new fun people on Twitch, Corel, or did you go to some of your favorites? Who'd you watch? Just trying to get as many of these little things as possible. Oh, it's okay. I don't remember how we did yeah, making things bigger and smaller. Okay, I think I got all of the black spots. Yeah, bed. I love bed. Okay, I think I got all of spots that have black in them selected. Let's also zoom in here. Yeah, I need to get this bit as well. And I'm going to turn up so do any of you guys have any fun plans coming up? Just gotta get a few more things that never made it into Yeah. Sadly, one of the things that you have to put up with Twitch is people love to do their spam accounts. Alright, how about that? We're almost there. I wish scanning my art didn't show all the tiny little imperfections. And it wasn't so fuzzy. Anyways, now we've got a nice, good base to work with. Oh, almost. So close, so close. Yeah, I hope that goes off without a hitch. I know that you were bummed that your previous attempt didn't quite work out. And I totally understand that. Yes, this is adding to it. I have been trying so hard to find some good royalty-free Christmas music and couldn't really find any that sounded good. So we just went with this compilation of, who knows, at least it sounds like actual instruments as opposed to schmoozy electronic facsimile of music. Oh wow, 3 spam bots. That must have been fun. All right, now we can get to our, yeah, there we go. And we can make this larger, fill in our maestro, his long, slender tail. Most important part of any art is the cats. Hopefully Snockings won't take as long to do this time as in the last piece of art that I had with her in it, which I think was my birthday art. Yeah, look at that handsome boy. And then we will capture this bit. There we go. So this way we can get the outline of him. Oh, come on, you guys. When I was in high school and college, I was in choir, and when you're in choir, you start singing Christmas songs in late August. So when people would get really, oh no, I missed this little bit. Ooh, nice. Yeah, Yeah, so when people were talking about, oh no, they're playing Christmas music in October or November, I'm like, hey, this is fine, you know, in high school, you get to the end of April, you're already knee deep in it. Okay, I think I got... Oh, and let us really quickly... Yeah, I don't know why there was that little weirdness. Get all the little bits of outline that we don't need to worry about yet. Ooh. You have got some great resources up your sleeve, Corel. Key of the Knowledge. Speaking of knowledge, there is this really cool mystery book called The Knowledge, and it doesn't revolve around, but it does feature, at least in the beginning, very heavily in London. They have to pass this very strict and difficult test of the driver's or potential driver's knowledge of London, like all the back streets, everything. And so to pass, as they call it, the knowledge, is a big thing. So when they pass the test, they kind of become a family. And so in the very beginning of this book, the London cabbie that you're following in the very beginning, hang on a second. Ooh, what was that all about? He had driven the victims of, you know, the murder that you witness in the favorite, witness the murder in the very beginning of the book. And then the cabbie jumps in. He's like, take me here, take me there. And so he's using his very close connection with the rest of the London cabbies to kind of have them keep track of where he, like follow along, so that maybe they can get to the murderer before he gets away. And it's really interesting. It was so much fun. And it's The Knowledge is by Martha Grimes, I believe it was. And she has this whole series where every single one of her mystery books is named after a pub somewhere in England. And so this was the famed secret pub for the London cabbies called The Knowledge. Do we have the outline set aside? We almost do. Oh. There we go. Now we do. All right. Now we can do our invert, that's what it's called. Do our invert tool thing and go into the white. Or no, that's right. We're going to sort of a gray. It's going to be more like this, but more like this. Hi, Snoggings. Come on up. Oh no, 20%. Go charge that thing and get some sleep. I'm glad you stopped by, though. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the hydrate reminder. I will do that now. Delicious. It kind of looks like he's got a double chin right here. My silly, silly boy. We'll see you next time. I hope you have a fabulous night, a fabulous season, a fabulous life. And that's right, I need to also do some shading on him. I saw on Twitter, it was several weeks ago, where this one person was like, apparently a lot of people don't want to get black cats because they don't photograph well. But I've noticed, really interesting, black cats are captured so stunningly when somebody uses a flash, because you know, with other cats, you get the shadowing and all of that stuff. But with black cats, you get this lovely highlight effect. So the non-black cats, they capture shadow, and black cats capture light, which is good because my camera loves to do flash photography. Of course it does. Which for the most part I don't mind. It's just that I can never manage to get a beautiful picture of his eyes. And he has stunning eyes. Well, he used to have much more stunning eyes, but he has kind of a avocado effect to one of his eyes. As far as I can tell, it's, it's nothing to worry about, as long as it doesn't, grow too much or anything like that. I didn't used to do pictures, but it was mostly because my family didn't like to waste the money on, well, we were supposed to pay for our own camera and film development and all of that stuff, but we never got any allowance money. So, wait a second. Ooh, okay. Let's take this bit out. My bad, guys. Oh, and we got tape. Oh, wait, actually, no, that last bit I don't need to separate because that's going to be the white, bit on his side. Okay, yes, we are returning to this. Now we have gotten that well and truly separated. But yeah, I never really did pictures very much then because I didn't have the money to put into film and all of that stuff. And so now that I'm older, and I had a cat back then that I loved so much. Her name was Walkie. Originally, her name was Ewok, but when she became my cat, I changed it to Walkie just because before I got her, we both didn't have very good memories, and so I wanted kind of a clean new start between her and me. And I only have about 4 or 5 pictures of her, and it's so sad because she was quite an interesting cat, kind of like Multi's 2 cats, the 2 sisters, but a lot like softer gray as opposed to the very dark gray that he has in his. I always love seeing his pictures. And let us get. Sorry, this just reminded me of there's this show that my sister and I used to watch a lot called oh yeah, we gotta get rid of this bit too, called Happy Endings. And it's just this group of 6 friends in Chicago being friends, having weird conversations. 2 of them are sisters, and one of them is actually it's played by Wayne. Oh, I forget his Dwayne. No, it's not Dwayne. Dwayne Wayne. Oh my gosh, I'm mixing that with Dwayne Wayne. It's not. Anyways, the famous Wayne from like the 90s and the aughts. His son plays a guy named Brad, and so he has this Damian Wayne. Maybe that was it. But yeah, anyways, he's got this Christmas toy, and it's Hip Hop Santa, and so it's motion activated, you know, and the Hip Hop Santa just starts popping and locking.
Damian Wayans Jr.
Oh, okay, Damian Wayans Jr. What am I doing with this? No. Oh, that's why I had that up. Sorry about that. Okay. But yeah, anyways, in one episode, they are going to try to go without Christmas for the sake of one of their friends. But they all have their own little reasons why they keep slipping up. And so his is Hip Hop Santa. And so that version of, what was it? Jingle Bells is the one that you see mostly. Nope, nope, nope. I didn't switch back to this color, which is the one we're going for. Okay, did we get all of the outline here? We did. Excelente. Alright, let's invert again. Oh, and yeah, we're going to try to clean up as much of this as we can, the ones that didn't get caught. I'm not really sure why there are some pixels it doesn't quite catch. And they're usually like around the edge. So it would make sense where if you had it it didn't have it selected on one thing, when you inverted it, it would be selected on the other side, but it wasn't. I don't know why. Alright, let's get his white parts now. His handsome tuxie boy parts. No. No. I hate when it catches the edge like that. Come on. Ah, schmoozy Christmas music. No! Okay, we are getting rid of black parts of him. Now we can go a little bit larger with the brush. Much better. Okay, let's get rid of this. Much better. Huh. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're going to do some feathering here because yeah, let's start with some white feathering, or no, we'll start with some black feathering. Let's see, how are we going to do this? Maybe here? No. Unless we went smaller and just went around the edges. It's not really helpful. Here we go. Alright, maybe try some of this. Okay, enjoy your lurk. Thanks for hanging out with me. Oh no, this would be a perfect one for feathering around the sides. Guess we'll do white now on the sides. No, this is really not working how I was hoping it would. How about shrink this down? Still not good. These are not being very good textures. Try spots. I think we'll just have to smear it. Yes. Okay. Inverting again so we can finish up. Nope. We want to go back to this and we want to shrink that a bit. No. Did that. Finish up with his little stockinged feet. we can play with some textures some more. So let's really quickly do that. Right, so we're sticking with this color. Now we're going to do a bit of, I think this is, no, it was this one, that's right. It was this texture we're going to use on his ears. Nope. Let's get rid of this background. Yeah, that should work. And then just to get the base of it, because he has a lighter color on his, oh geez, look at all of that. Ah, this was the thing I was trying to do. Yeah, I'm gonna fix up, I'm gonna have to fix up this bit right here. Anyway, wait a second. Why did that, no, that was supposed to unselect, hang on. Ah, okay, I didn't switch it to that. And now this kind of reminds me of Kenny G's Holiday album. There we go. Alright, let's return to this. And we need to get some pink into the mix. Maybe like, it's usually a bit lighter. Maybe like this. Oh, let's add to this area that we want to get rid of. Go a little darker. Actually, we're going to start with the lower side. We're also going to need to get a little bit of something there. And then go to this. And let's get this fairly light and get this a lot smaller. And now we're going to do some smudging. I think this was the version of music that I kept coming across that was like, no, I want some like actually orchestral sounding stuff, because all of these songs are public domain songs, but you can't find a copy that is like that doesn't sound canned or, you know, just plugged into a program or something like that. All right, I think we finished Maestro. Now we've got to clean this up. And switch over to our round. And let's invert this so we can get, yeah, all right. Now we're finished with Maestro. Now comes the tricky part. We have to do Snockings, and she is not easy. Really quickly, I want to get rid of this here. Oh. Yes, this is the part of the song that keeps bugging me. Alright, let us unselect all. Or, yeah, we'll select none. Now we go. Let's see. Wish I could remember how I zoomed in and out. Okay, there is that handsome boy. Apparently I missed this bit of, alright, let me redo this here. Oh, is it this one? No. Alright, anyways, zooming in again so that we can get this right here that we I somehow missed. Is this the right one? Nope, that was not the right color. Is this the right color? There we go, that's the right color. Now we unselect. Do I have to start the music over again? I do! Or we can try this playlist. It's probably more of the same music. Oh, now I remember this mix. It sounds kind of like a little Hallmark. This isn't Christmas, you know, this is totally Christmas wink wink sort of songs. Now let's zoom out again. Now he's our handsome boy. Look at him. So many little flecks of the wrong coloring. Okay, now we get to play the whole, let's fix the lines and close them so that they don't bleed into the background. Ew. And yes, we've got her toe beans here. She is a tricky one, this Snockings. Because she's got lots of textures, a lot more textures than Maestro does. Which, I'll be honest, that's one of the main reasons I don't do as much art of hers as she deserves. She deserves a lot more art of hers. Let's see. I can't wait to fill in this Santa Twisted Kicker. It's Snockings and Maestro's favorite toy is what's called a Twisted Kicker. It is something, well, I don't know who originally came up with the idea for the Twisted Kicker. It's probably been around for ages, but the one that we like to buy is the one that Jackson Galaxy, who does my Cat from Hell, puts out in his line. And it's just so... the cats love it. Okay. Oh, this one. Okay. Let's go a little bit smaller. And fill in this line the rest of the way. I think we got it now. Perfect. Right, did we get it all? Okay, now we have to figure out how in the world we're going to get the right colors. I can go reference. Come on, here we go. This is why I like to use this tool right here to play cleanup. Do, do, do. Not that it matters much because she has so many different textures in her. Let's open up another file. So it's going to be in, let's see, disk. And how are we going to do this? Okay, nope. I don't need the size column. I need images. This is why it would be super helpful to have names to all these, but this will be a good one to reference at least the side of her. Not as good as I was hoping, but it at least gives me the color. And then open. Probably a better one for her side and for this bit of her, but I don't think, no, it doesn't have her paw. She has very interesting legs. As tabbies usually do. Ooh, yeah, okay, no, this is a good one for her legs, because we've got this bandiness. Look at this sweet face. I love her so much. Of course my slippers are over there. Alrighty. Let us start with a base coat of this kind of gray color. It'll do. And we'll just kind of do a big wash. Oh, of course there's this little bit that didn't get captured. Then we'll go to her lighter color. Let's take a look at the side. So she's kind of got that detailing to her. So we'll go to our favorite kitty texture tool. Thank you for the hydration reminder. Do you have a favorite drink yourself, Corral? Let's see. Oh, that's how I did it. I just, yeah, okay. You know, my dad is really into Coke. Yeah, I like it every now and again. Cola. It's the best, in my opinion, flavor of bottle caps, though, is Coke. Oh, yes. Let's do her bands. And then a band of this. Yeah, get the actually grayer band should be a little smaller than the darker gray band, should be a little smaller than lighter gray band. And we fill the rest of it in with, and there we go. I know that the base of her feet is like this. How do we have the back? Yeah, it's basically the same. So, do you ever mix your Coke with anything? Like my siblings and I used to. There are a lot of round tables in California as our pizza joint, and it was, you know, basically the soda fountain, or not fountain, soda machine sodas. So you do the whole science experiment. Oh, okay, yeah. Back when I drank, I used to mix Dr. Pepper with SoCo, Southern Comfort, and yeah, I liked it all right. I think my mom used to try, not grenadine, close to grenadine, you know, the whole almond flavoring. She tried to do that with like Coca-Cola to give it that cherry Coke taste. Oh, come on. You do it? Not good enough. nice. Nicely done. That's a pretty big accomplishment. Yep, and there's that weird little bit in the music again. No, not that color, this color. Nah, this is not panning out how I hoped it would. Maybe if we reduce the hardness. It makes it look so muddy though. Nah. I'll try to keep the texture as okay, that one's not bad. Oh, actually, I really like that for her fur because you get a bit more of the, trying to, yeah, like this texture to it. And then we'll maybe switch over to, no. So this one would be perfect for like the sides where she has the big bullet or the big target on her side. So we will go pretty big. Like, yeah, and then we'll go smaller with the other gray. And smaller again because I think she's got a smaller target on her side. Oop, wrong one. There we go. And then of course with her arm is going to be a bit more of a drastic and then her stomach is like full on that lighter color with little dots of white, I think it was. Hey Snockings, come here, I need to reference you. She's somewhere around there. Let's get kind of on the bigger side of this. No. Now I wish I could do it so that the spots of this were a lot smaller. Or would force work? Oh, yeah, okay, that's kind of what I was going for. So it kind of gives the idea of, oh my gosh, this is amazing. I love this. So this will look a lot more like what I'm hoping for. So get the combination of two. We also have to get those stripes on her chest. So we've got to get her detailing around her face. Let's go to our old favorite one. No, I don't want that force, that level of force on this. Let's build some rings. Like that? Yeah. No, this color. That's right. Almost done with these stripes. And then we'll kind of do an all over. Nope. Come on, let's get this force softer. Maybe I'm going with the wrong color in my force. Kind of switch it around. She has a very interesting tanness about the underside of her tail. I'm trying to capture. Oh, and I just realized this is what I was trying to achieve with Maestro's white spot on his leg right there. All right. So now we'll go bigger with the chest. works a bit. Let's get this force down so we can soften the edges a bit right there. And soften them even more with the brighter color. Oh. Let's get just a bit more, yeah. The bottom of her paws is like fully this color. What'd you eat? I mean, like type O, type AB, which is your preferred type? Yeah. Oh, okay. Get a little texture in there. This is the most crazy mottled mess ever. Ah, come on. I wanted that one. And then let's make this a lot softer. Oh, and we need to make this a little more yellow as well. Because for whatever reason, her under part of her paws is on the yellow side. Always fun when car alarms start going off in your neighborhood. And let's do these cute little pink paw pads really quick. Oh yeah, did you eat it too fast? Maybe go this pink. Yeah, that's a cute pink. I like it. Yeah. I actually haven't eaten anything today. I have it sitting up there just staring at me. Okay, get this smaller. There we go. Now we're going to have to get a little inventive with, yeah, you want this one. Gonna to sort of, oop, get the face all kind of this color. This is going to get tricky because oh yeah, I need to fix up some inner ear color. We want something paler. Maybe this. Oh yeah, that's a good color for her inner ear. Apparently we didn't get this part. Alright, now we can mess with this some. Get a little more gray. And this color? Yeah. Now we can color it over with get this over here. Maybe do some smudging here. Ah, no. I didn't quite want that. Hey, Snockings. Speaking of food time, she's eaten. Hey, Snockings, Squirrel's giving you a treat. Snockings. Hi. Come on up. While I draw you, you're going to eat treats. Yeah, come on up. Here you go. You know the drill. Get up on the desk and eat your treat there. We want to give them some ASMR. Listen to kitties eat treats. There we go. It's right there. Snockings thanks you. Let me look at your face, you cutie. Alright. Now we've gotten the pinkness of her ears in the mix. Oh, that's interesting. She loves it, thank you. And those pets were also from Corel. Alright, she's going to model for me for a little bit. She's got some very interesting markings. Alright, so we're going to switch between, of course, the, oh yeah. A little smaller, like this. And a little smaller. And smaller. Oh, I think I was using the wrong color. I was using her foot color. Well drat. And then we're going to go, not that large. There we go. No? Is it this color? No, it was not. Yeah, we were using the more yellow color. Have you ever heard the, yes, I am coloring your face. Have you ever heard the Muppets and John Denver Christmas album? It is so fun. That's one of the ones that I kind of grew up listening to. Not really, but kind of. Yeah. I love that he did that with them. And he's got such a beautiful, smooth voice, too. It's sweet. And this song always makes me think of the 12 Days of Christmas that he did with the Muppets. So, on the 8th day of Christmas, me, 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 me. Such fun. Hi. Yes, you're beautiful. And yes, I love you. Okay, let's do smaller. Keep it in there, Snoggings. So that's going to be her nose coloring. And let's see. She's got this marking here. Switch over to here a little bit. that's a little off. It's going to be lower down. Yeah. Ah. Oh no, Gesundheit. And then we're gonna go full. Yes, I am looking at your face knockings, and you love this attention. I don't know if you can hear her purring. Oof, yeah, you're last. Oh, come now. Do you have any, like, songs or movies or shows or episodes, anything that you enjoy watching around this time? Yes. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I gotta put that little bit of kind of an apostrophe right over the eyes. Now we can turn the rest of her. Oh no, let's see, it does need to be more gray, and then down here it is that softer color. It was, oh, I'm not familiar with that one. What era is it from? And also, let's get this a bit lighter. About right there. Yeah, it can definitely be tough. I have like a different reason that I'm less enthusiastic about Christmas. One would think that it is because I work retail, but it's actually a thing called anhedonia. And basically, ooh, what was that all about? That was supposed to be a smudge, not, oh, I had eraser chosen. So yeah, anhedonia is when your system tries to protect itself from bad feelings, negative feelings, and so it, as a preservation and coping mechanism, it turns off all your emotions. And I used to feel the magic of Christmas despite all of the family drama and all that stuff. But yeah, but then that happened and I just couldn't feel it anymore. And it was very strange because, I mean, there would just be nothing there. Okay, the Angel Doll 2002. Okay. Oop. Oop. That's not what I meant. hey UK, and welcome Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. If you don't know me, I am Storytime Sunny, and there's a little bit about me. Usually I am a Storytime streamer, but today I am doing an art stream, and I'll show you what I'm working on. Is it this one? So I'm doing some holiday artwork with my two kitties, Maestro and Snockings. Oh, that looks so much nicer than I've done in the past with Snockings. Maestro is, well, actually, let me put in, oops, that is all about my cats. And thank you so much for the follow, Diamond Minecrafter. Welcome. So this little holiday thing, I finished up the artwork late last week and just scanned it in, and I'd been wanting to do an art stream for a while, so that's what I'm doing right now. What? Oh, thank you. So how was your stream? How did it go? The game that you were playing that I saw earlier looked very beautiful. Okay, we're going to fill in this outline here. Oop, oop, there we go. And this, by the way, is a picture of both Maestro and Snockings. Maestro is the one on the left, obviously. And if you don't, like, if he's just curled up, he looks like a black cat. Oh, wow, nice. Like a chain stitch, or is it like an actual chain of interconnecting things? Oh, thank you so much for the bits. And really quickly, is it holiday? Is that the one I'm doing? Yes. So, later on, when I get closer to completing the picture, you will see the nice list. So UK is going to be going on the nice list because, okay, interesting. Are you going to put up pictures in, oh, let me post a picture of all of my socials, which includes my Discord. Oh, hey, Swollen Mamba, how are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, I'd love to see your finished product. Nice. But anyways, yes, the nice list is where, like anybody who does bits in the month of December, their name is going on the nice list. For subs, they're going to be put on stockings, and then donations towards the new mic, because I have a really not, oh yes, I need to there we go. Oh, I kind of like when you get lost in a game. Yes, I would love to see them in the Discords. Hey, Obvious, how are you doing? Ooh, excellent. Well, I'll actually be around on Sunday. I mentioned earlier in the stream, but I didn't say anything in the Discord yet. I am actually off of work for about a week because my sister is the only person, well, my sister and one other of her coworkers are the only people in their workplace who wear masks. And two of her coworkers tested positive. So since I live with my sister and she works with a whole bunch of people who don't mask, even though she does, we wanted to get tested. Ooh, we just got something Oh, thank you so much for the sub. So UK, you get a present, or you get your name on a stocking right up there. But yeah, my sister and I ordered a bunch of stuff. Are you familiar with Olika? They do a natural hand sanitizer and these cute little bird spray bottle things, and um, they are from Sweden, and we just got ours in. We just ordered them. Oh, this one came from Wisconsin, which is where a lot of Scandinavians moved to. Oh, interesting. My sister does a bit of knitting and crocheting, so I would love to see how that turns out. Oh, yes. I'll have to show you a picture later on, or you can even do like a search of this. But my sister gave me an early stocking present, and it was this little crocheted octopus that she made. It's a little mini amigurumi, and it fits in the palm of your hand, and it's just so cute. I'll have to show you a picture of those. Yeah, it's good for de-stressing. Okay, all right. Have a wonderful lurk, and when you come back, hopefully, I will have a lot more done in this. I need to change that so that it is it's a regular emote instead of something you have to sub for, because Nightbot is not subscribed. Alright, let's see here. Oh, yeah. Let's get this added to that. So we're going to do the outline that's around Snockings, and then after Snockings we're going to work on our little Santa kicker toy, which I had so much fun drawing. I wish this was a thing. I really wish this Santa kicker toy was a thing. Alright, let's get the outline done. No, I need to grab a couple more areas in this selection. By the way, the music I have going is a free use public domain mix, so if it sounds a little hokey, that would be why. Half the time this song makes me think of, I was talking to Corell about it earlier, this Christmas album that John Denver did with the Muppets. Yeah, there we go. Oh, okay. I had it turned down fairly low because it was drowning me out a little bit much. How that? Is it too loud or too quiet? Yeah, anyways, the The reason why I brought up that album is because there is a version of We Wish You a Merry Christmas that has, of course, the Muppets, and the Won't Go Until We Get Some part has Animal going, won't go, won't go, won't go. Always makes me laugh. There is a really fun Christmas special that my family, that I grew up with, that my family had taped off of TV way back in the day of VHS and VCRs and all of that stuff. And it was the Muppet Family Christmas. And it is almost impossible to find the version that we grew up with, because when they did the TV special Christmas thing, they hadn't gotten all the rights to use some of the music. So some of the songs they had to cut out in doing the future, showing on the TV, and also like in their first they did a VHS, then they did a DVD version of it. So I got a DVD of it, but it is missing quite a few of the songs that I grew up with. So it's very strange to watch it now, because there will be big gaps from what we remember and what is actually in the DVD. Let's make this go up a bit. Yeah, there we go. Just need to grab a few more lines in here. So the artwork that I'm doing, this was a sketch that I did, started out with pencil, and then I inked in the outlines and then scanned it in, and then, like with some of my other art, I color it in using GIMP, which is a great free use image. Like, it's kind of like what's it called? Photoshop. It's kind of like Photoshop, except you don't have to buy it or rent it or whatever in the world they're doing now. All right, let's do the Control I for invert. Let's color in this outline. So do a bit darker than that. And I think you can see, do I have up, let's see. I do, yeah. The little artwork on the side right here, which is my webcam frame, which will eventually be used for webcam again. This I did in the same way, like, doing the line drawing, inked in, then scanned. Let's not get that. We want to keep the paw pads pink. Ooh, yeah, we gotta get rid of some of these bits. Oh yeah, I don't remember if I finished my thought, but about the testing. I woke up at 8 o'clock today, and I tried to find some place that would do testing for somebody who was not showing any symptoms, and not like hardly anybody wanted to do. They only wanted to do testing for people who had symptoms, or was like a medical health worker or something like that. So the earliest date that I could find to get tested was on the 21st. So my poor coworkers, and I work a retail job, and the holidays are not the time where you want to have somebody out for a long period of time. My poor coworkers are going to have to scramble to cover my shifts. But luckily, of course, since we have the limited number of people in the store and all of that stuff, it's not going to be too horrible. Oh my goodness, I almost forgot to do her stomach. Her stomach is supposed to be this lighter gray. So is it this color? Let's grab the color really quick. Okay. Let's do this. Oh, yes, thank you. I am excited about that. I will watch that after the stream. Oop. All right, we want... There we go. That's better. Now we can do this coloring in. I changed my mind. Actually, I'm going to unselect. I'm going to start this selection new. There we go. And actually, I'm going to take just a tiny break. So I'm switching this over to my Be Right Back screen. Jeez, sorry about that. Oh, nice. All right, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. Now let us get the stomach all filled in. Ah. interesting that it's showing on the bit that is unselected. Come on. Just trying to make sure that this doesn't bleed into stuff that I've already worked hard on. Here we go. Now we can do this. And then let's go a bit lighter. Like that. Something like that. And then she's got these fun little spots, like freckles on her stomach as well. And those are going to be more this color. Maybe a little lighter. And do this about a little smaller. Maybe. Not quite what I was going for. Yeah, they are a little bigger, and actually doing it this way, it makes it seem less like a random circle that's just been placed, and more like an organic freckle. Oh yeah, I like how these turned out. Perfect. And then a very quick little larger of this. Alright, now we're going to unselect all. Let us, I'm going to smudge a tiny bit. Try to get rid of some of these bits that didn't quite get colored in for whatever reason. Alright, let's take a look at image. Oh no, it was view, that's right. Look at them, they're so cute. And let's work on this Santa toy. We're doing each part individually. So first we will start with the parts that are going to be black. So the belt and the boots. This is going to be a nice nice, lovely black color. Ooh, gotta get rid of those bits that didn't get caught. My style of doing this is definitely not flawless. And I'm not really sure why. Well, I mean, I know why it's not flawless, obviously. Then over here. Oop, wrong thing. There we go. All right. Wait a second. I did that wrong. Enjoy your lurk, obvious. Oh, hey, Bafiki, good to see you. Have you, I noticed that you streamed, I think, a little bit, a week or so ago, and I was bummed I missed it. Oh, no. Every now and again, I wonder how Maestro and Snockings would take, finding a mouse or something like that in the apartment. I don't think they would quite know what to do. Obviously, they would try to catch it, but they don't understand. You eat your prey after you have caught it. There was one summer, my sister and I call it the summer of the flying squirrels, where flying squirrels kept finding their way into the house. This was when we lived with our parents. And there was like 1 or 2 times where Maestro and I teamed up to catch the flying squirrel. Don't worry, he didn't eat it. The flying squirrel was fine. We released it back into the wild. But it was crazy. In 1 month, 5 flying squirrels made their way into the house. Pardon me. Just quenching my thirst. Alright, so we've got that. Fill in this. And now, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and just add to it. Ooh, no, actually, I want to do this really quick. Yeah, I actually used to have a kind of a similar problem when I lived with my parents, because they lived out in the middle of nowhere, and mice would crawl into the engine of my car and make a little home there, which does not agree with cars very much. So the car repair people got to know me fairly well. Not really the way you want to be known by a, car repair person. Maybe, let's see, something. It's gonna look a bit bronzy, maybe? Yeah, let's see what this looks like. Yeah, it'll do. Beautiful. So much better. Now we can, let's see, invert. Oh no, that is definitely not what I meant to do. Oh, actually, no, this would work this way. Let's just make it smaller. Beautiful. Now let's do the red parts. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to save this playlist and use this for my wrapping stream, by the way, in case any of you like haven't seen on any of my socials or anything like that. On Thursday I'm going to be doing a wrapping stream, and so this is mostly to prepare for the wrapping stream. Let's maybe go a little bit. Ooh. Yeah, I think we'll do this color red. Yeah, anyways, I'm gonna be doing kind of my first ASMR stream. I do put my story times under ASMR just because they don't really have a story time option for types of streams. So since I don't really chat during story time, I do ASMR. I've been doing ASMR lately as the type of stream that I do. But this is going to be more of an ASMR stream than I have done in the past, just because I don't have a webcam, so it's just basically listening to me wrapping paper, a lot of crinkling wrapping paper and all that stuff. And now, oh yeah, we gotta get the hat. How could we forget the hat? And one of the reasons why I decided to do Snockings, playing with the Santa kicker, is because she has a very difficult face for me to do, you know, in this way. If I had like some sort of pad that I used to do my drawings, that, you know, that hooked up to the computer, I could attempt to do her face better that way. But she actually loves to rub her face up against the twisted kickers that we have at home. It's really adorable. Okay, and now let's do the beard and trim of the hat. So I have her doing that, rubbing her face against the Santa kicker, and Maestro is rubbing his chin against that I think is going to be Wholesome's present. Yeah, it's going to be Wholesome's present here. This right here, the taller one, is Corell's present. These are my mod presents. And then, even though my sister is not a mod, she is family, so she gets this present right here. I'm not sure what color I'm going to do them yet. Alright, let's get our Santa trim on. Yes, Snockings? You want to come up into my lap? Come on up. Come on. Ooh. Yeah, careful. Don't don't grab onto me. And of course we do need to color in the white because it doesn't scan cleanly. Oh no. Snockings, you're in my way. Thank you. So, UK and UK fam, and obvious, do any of you have any like stuff that you like to do around this time of year? Any favorite shows or movies or music? Okay, I think we got him. And our last bit, we will find some sort of a peachy flesh color. Snockings. Snockings. That has a sensitive microphone in it, so please do not rub up against it. We'll give this color a try. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. That's a bit too dark and muddy. Oh yeah, that's perfect. Snocking, stop it. Right, now we can start working on the outline of our Santa kicker toy. Yeah, that's true. Oh, okay. Happy birthday. In, I guess, 2 weeks? Yeah, I guess it's 2 weeks from soon. I totally understand that. I appreciate having a holiday just be a day off because that is such a lovely present. Ooh. Like what kind of roast? Are we talking beef or lamb or something like that? Oh, yeah, I know about the stress and drama of gift giving. I only give presents now to my immediate family, so we're talking my sister, my brother, my father, my mother, and then usually my mother's brother, the younger of the two, comes over for the holidays, and hang on a second. This is getting tricky here. Yeah. This is getting muddy. I used to try to do presents for the cousins, but it got so, yeah. Oh no! I'm so sorry about that, UK. The I have the auto mods on high just because, try to like cut down on stuff, but like I need to make it so that people can do all caps if they want, because sometimes you have to. Oh, okay. I like watching Great British Baking Show. Like, I saw the episode where they made Yorkshire pudding, and like my brain was trying to understand how Yorkshire pudding worked. Like how it could turn upside down and make a pocket like that. Alright, now we can get this going. It's knocking, stop it. If you're gonna deafen them, stop rubbing your face against that. She has decided, I have a little box where I put my my microphone, and so she has decided that that is her thing that she is going to rub up against. Beautiful. I should really try it, although I am wary about making anything that has that uses boiling hot oil or stuff like that, just because I have almost lit the apartment on fire a couple of times using boiling hot oil. No, that was silly. When I tried to make chicken strips, which the chicken strips were really tasty, I'm not sure if I would say they were quite worth all of the all of the fire hazard surrounded in making it. I really need to figure out how to do oven based stuff. Yeah. I know. It's funny living in an apartment complex, and you hear the fire alarms going off in other apartments, and it's like, sounds like somebody's cooking. And I am the resident cook in my apartment. Let's try. Oh, no, wait. Try that. Problem with having a gray outline surrounded by gray something else is it captures the outline with the stuff that you're trying to get rid of. Alright, and then we'll go negative for this. Snoggings. Careful. Okay, that should work. So let's see, we'll do the red and we'll do something a bit darker and muddier. Kind of like a red gray. Oh, okay. Welcome back. Oh no. Snockings was just trying to deafen people by rubbing up against the microphone box. I don't remember, do you have a dog or a cat, UK? there's this really great episode of Community. I don't know if you've ever seen the show Community. It is, just about these I think it's 7 people in a study group in a community college that was put together because the guy wanted to try to score with the girl. And yeah, so I think it's the very first Christmas episode or holiday episode of Community because it touches on the whole everybody has a different religion and they're all weird. But there's the little afterwards where they had Abed decorating Troy and singing, "Oh, Christmas Troy, oh, Christmas Troy." And then Jeff joins in because it's amazing. I love those. That's one of the episodes that my sister and I love to watch. Basically any of the holiday Community episodes. Let's maybe do this color for the outline of Santa hat. Oof. Oh, Christmas Troy. Christmas tree also makes me think of a special that I grew up with that my family used to watch every year. It was the Claymation Christmas special. And it's just kind of a toss pot of Christmas-y songs like Carol of the Bells, and the characters in it were these bells, these animated bells, and the main one that you're following is a complete idiot and is messing everything up. Let's grab this pink from here, and that is going to be Santa's little... No! Yeah, there we go. Oh, I love this Santa kicker. It's so cute. Let's go back to this, color in that. I think we got, okay, we just have a little bit left here, so none. Going to capture this. And then that is going to be this black color. Yeah, they have this lovely version of Christmas tree where you start out, yes, Christmas tree was the best. You start out with these 2 children who are decorating a Christmas tree. This is the Claymation Christmas special. So you start out with the 2 kids decorating the Christmas tree, and then it zooms in on one of the Christmas ornaments, and then that Christmas ornament is like, like a gingerbread house, and then you see the candy and treats, other stuff, like cookie people just having a Christmas, and then you zoom in on their Christmas tree and an ornament, and that ornament becomes a house, and it's all very what was the movie? Inception. It's all very Inception. All right, let's take a look. Zoom out. Oh, I love that little kicker toy. Here's my little girl and my little boy. Now let's start coloring in some stockings. So obviously this last stocking over here, I'm definitely going to have to do some work on. I think we got everything. All right. Start coloring in these stockings. And we'll do some shading on these nice stockings here. Okay. Have a good lurk. I hope your phone cooperates with you this time. Ooh, that is still a little pixel there. Oop. There we go, much better. And we'll do a little bit of shading. So we're going to go like this. We're going to do this guy. Ooh, ew. That is a very, very full stocking. Whoever gets that one is going to get a lot of good stuff in that one. All right, a little more shading there. Beautiful. And now let's also do the outlines before we do anything else. There we go. And we'll do invert. We'll go back to this color and fill in the outline. Oh, yeah. Let's switch back to this. There we go. Nice crisp line. I'm not getting the outline for the white trim yet, just because I want that to be a different color. no. I colored the tip of his tail dark red. There we go. That has been fixed, remedied. Alright, and now let us already add these. I don't know if I did, but I'm adding them again if I have not already. Oh, wait. Deleting them. That's right. Now let us choose. I think this is what we were doing for the outline of that. And maybe a lighter gray. Get a smaller sized brush there. Oh, and I'll have to fix that little bloop there. Not really sure what color I'm going to have the wallpaper and carpet. I don't know why my mouth did not want me to do those words. Okay, now I can color in that. Where's that other blue? There it is. Perfect. Ooh, yeah. Really quickly fixing that bloop as well. Much better. Ah. Yeah, bled into the stocking part of the stocking. We're almost finished with the stockings, so this is going to be where the subs are going to get their names. Perfect. So of course we start out the subs with UK, thank you so much, and Mr. Brightside, and I believe Obvious is also going to be on a stocking. Because I believe that he subbed earlier this month with Twitch Prime. Beautiful. And let's select none. Let's take a look at what we have so far. View. There they are, all the stockings hanging in a row. Yeah, I'm going to do these presents first because this one at least is going to be is going to have some what's it called? Not overshadowing or something. I don't know. The Christmas tree will kind of layer over it. I guess that's what I'm trying to say. There we go. Yeah. All right. Presents next. Hey, sister. What color do you want your present to be? Hang on just a second, asking very important questions. All right, got that info. So she requests a dark purple with a lighter forest green. Get this color and much smaller size so we can fill in. There we go. Perfect. Oh, yeah. I am also going to eat a little bit while I work on this because I haven't had anything to eat yet today. Also getting some of the inside parts of the squigglies. Nothing at all. I know, and it's 6:30. It's something I've noticed when I'm stressed out. Like some people eat their feelings or eat when they're stressed. I tend to not eat anything at all. And I know that's bad. I just, you know, where you kind of look at food and you're like, I should, but I can't. Because it's especially been a pretty stressful last couple of days. Yeah. My coworker is a stress eater, and she was talking about how she just can't stop eating, and I'm like, oh, I wish that was the case for me, but I just, yeah. I end up not eating anything at all, and of course that makes you sick, because, you know, your body needs food to live. What's knockings? I at least do remember to drink. I am constantly drinking unsweetened tea. It's Knockings wanted my attention because she wanted acknowledgement before she started eating. Yeah. I do a little bit too. I shake a lot as it is, so I don't know how much of it is you really do need more nutrition and how much of it is maybe there is some other problem going on. Yeah, my mom always, was saying she was hypoglycemic, but I don't know how much we really believed that after the fact when we found out like hypoglycemia is a lot more extreme than her little she would get cranky. It's like, I don't think you're really hypoglycemic. I think that you're just cranky and trying to give it a name. But I don't know. Yeah. Alright, I think we got all of this present figured out. So let's find a lovely purple. Ooh, we're already in purple. Oh, that is a pretty shade of purple. Hang on a second. Much better. Actually selecting the parts we need selected. What a concept. Better. All right, let's get this present colored. Ye crikey. Or as my dad would say, gee golly Bob howdy. He had some interesting sayings. Like he'd say that one, and I guess you could say it's ironic. Oh, hey, that needs to actually be a different color right here. He would also say it's wakey wakey time down on the farm. Just, random little pop-isms. Alright, we are going to do invert. Let's find a lovely forest green to do. Ooh. Now we definitely want it a little more on the blue side. Maybe that's a little too blue. And let's do a yeah. How about that? Hey, sister. Switch over to this purple again. Want to make sure that this gets colored in. Here we go. Oop. Oh, that. Let's go ahead and do this outline. Well, it's not so much an outline as it is the edge of the present. And we will subtract from this selection. This singer kind of makes me think of, oh Oh gosh, how am I not remembering her name? In SNL. Maya Angelou. Yeah, it kind of reminds me a little bit of Maya Angelou. Not Maya Angelou. Maya Rudolph. Oh my gosh. Maya Angelou is the poet. I know my literary people. I do, I swear. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Better. And actually, oh, that would be perfect. So let's add this to it. That way we can get it nice and square. There we go. Ow. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Let's do kind of a light green. Ooh, a super, super, super light green for the tag. Kind of minty. Ooh, didn't want to quite do that. This song also reminds me of the Muppets Family Christmas. Hail the New Year, lads and lasses. What's up, Snaggins? Alright. Let's fix this a little bit. What do you want, Snaggins? She is very vocal. And the end bit reminds me of Scrooged. Fa la 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 la. Hamming it up as Bill Murray will do. That's another one that my sister and I like to watch each year. That one, let's see, Elf, the one with Will Ferrell, where he's the human raised by elves. Oh, just so cute. The best ever Santa Claus is the one in Elf. He's just so great. Because, you know, he's a more realistic, you know, he seems curmudgeonly, but you know, he just loves kids. But he's no nonsense. He's not taking anything from those what was it? Was the what's the park up in New York? Oh. Alright, let's try to finish up the green. I'm really quickly going to grab Sister, and I will be right back. Yes, I agree, John. Let me know if you want it lighter, darker, bluer, yellower. I go darker and have it be this color. Or we could go bright and have it be this color. Mornings. Okay. We're going with this color. So decrease Sister.
Yeah, so it almost blends
in. Yeah. I can do some shadowing, detailing, stuff like that. Easy listening Christmas music. Or as Strong Bad would say, smooth and smarmy. Come on. Come on, Stockings. Get in my lap. My lap. Come on. Get your keister over here. Stockings. Nope, you don't eat my food. That is my food, not yours. Wow, this version of Jingle Bells is very ploddy. Plods along. Fixing the green here. Alright, we will unselect. Stop it, don't eat that. Thank you. Oh, yeah, let's get rid of this. This is what you get when you have a collection of free use Christmas music as a background. You get some ones that are nice, and then some ones that are just not the best. And then let's do this just for a little bit of highlight. Oh, I see why that was doing that. Mm. Well, it's something. All right, and then since we're here, we might as well write sister's name on here. And sister's name, by the way, is Sister because she likes her anonymity, which I appreciate. All right, let us do a fancy text. We'll do a fancy text. Ooh, I love that it gives you examples of the text. There's Japanese characters in here. If only I knew Japanese. There's nothing super fun and fancy though. It's all just kind of blocky. There's a lot of ones with either Greek or Japanese. Well, we've got ink free. Looks close to handwriting. So we might go with ink free. It's looking like that one's the winner. And we will do, well, we'll see. Do bold. Oh, come on. Bold and italics. Maybe go a little larger. Snogging, stop it. What? Change baseline of selected text. Interesting. I'm not sure what that does, but we're going to stick with this. And then we're going to do it again, and then just plop that right on over. This way I can try to get it to look as big as I can. try to get it lined up. And I think it was, is this the size or was it one more? Guess it was one more. Ah, no. Maybe one more? Thereabouts. Ah, come on. Maybe one more. We're almost there. Ah, there we go. Oh, now I gotta get Maestro. Thank you, Corel. I'll go grab him. Be back in a moment. I should have an image for snack time. You're so groggy, you're not even fighting me. There you go, pants. Ugh. You're just a heavy lump today. Hey, Maestro, come back here. Yeah. Corel's giving you a treat. Hey, here you go. Maestro thanks you. He's a little groggy. I woke him up from a nap. But he does not mind being awakened if he's greeted by that. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, poor kitties. Since sister and I have to wait to get a COVID test done, they suggest that you don't touch any pets, but what is life without kitty pets? So I just don't get to kiss my kitties and or put my face up against them or anything like that. And it's especially tough for Maestro and me because we love nuzzling, very much so. All right, so let us take a look. We'll zoom out to 50. This is what we got so far. All right, Corel, since you are here, I think probably, oh gosh, the spaghetti with Pop-Tarts, mini marshmallows, let's see, M&Ms I think was in there. Was there whipped cream? I know that there was chocolate sauce. Yeah. Anyways, Corel, if you are still there, or if you are listening, I know you're lurking, what color do you want your present to be? Or what colors? Because we can do two tones. I took just a tiny break. I guess actually I should take more of a break. Yeah, it's been about 3 hours, so I'll take a little bit of a break and do some eating. So we will, I think we'll go back to 50%. Yeah. And then take a tiny break, maybe about 5 minutes or so, and then we'll be back. So actually I'll put up my be right back screen. So please everybody take a break as well. Okay. It's got to be something with red, a nice deep blood red. Yeah, everybody else please take a break as well. Get something to drink or eat, or get up and stretch your legs. And I will see you in a few. All right, welcome back. I am back, and hello if you are still here. Just really quickly finishing up one more thing. So let's see, what are we working on right now? We're working on Carol's present. So we're gonna do definitely red with something. I'm thinking maybe like a red slash over, oh, like not slash, like a red ribbon over whatever it is we're doing after that. And I'm trying a thing where I'm gonna try to get these edges as straight and crisp as possible. Is that how we're gonna do it? Yeah. And then we're gonna color the outside of that like a white color. This color, the force back up to a higher. This is not coloring for whatever reason. I'm gonna make sure. Okay, that's weird. I wonder why this is not working. I may have to, okay, so I'm going to do a preemptive save. So we're going to do one and keep it in roughs. And we are in that. It's not doing either in the selected or in the unselected, so I don't know what's going on here. Hello, Snockings. What stockings? Sorry, she just dropped a whole bunch of stuff. I think I may have to restart GIMP because this is not doing anything. So I'm quickly going to restart GIMP. We're gonna, because we already saved it. Alright, this is showing GIMP. Hmm. We will open our holiday 2021. All right. We're doing Corral's present. And there we go. Now it's actually doing things. Oh, we're adding this as well. Yeah, that should work. Got that. Now I just need to capture those little bits that... Oh, actually, this was not supposed to... Need to change this a little bit. This is not the best singing on this version. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Oh, come, let us adore him. Christ the Lord. I like singing Christmas carols, which is good because I was in choir for, let's say, 6 years, school choirs. So, of course, they always liked to do their Christmas music. Alright, let's think here. What would go well with a lovely red like this? Because that's, I think, the color of red that we're going to go for the ribbon on the side. Or, you know, around here. Or I could make the wrapping paper red with Corral's name. Okay. Yeah, I hope you get restful sleep. Thank you so much for being here, Corral. And I will post up the picture of the completed artwork tonight. And yeah, have a good one. Sleep well. Why, thank you, thank you. Yes, we do need to catch these little niblets of pixels that never get caught when I'm doing selections. Yeah, we're gonna go for this lovely bright red. Oh, welcome, Diamond. Welcome back. You haven't missed much. We took a little bit of a 5-minute break, and then we are back for more coloring in. So we finished Sister's present right here. She requested purple with green, and then Corral is going, I've decided on a nice bright red for him in his mod present. And then the sash, let's see, maybe a teal color? Oh, and yes, I would like to maybe go a little over to this side. I'm just trying to square everything up here. Yeah. It's kind of a bummer that so much of the Christmas music is religious. I mean, I get it. But it is very pretty. And I did used to be religious. I was raised Christian. But, you know, since then, we all ask our questions, and I just kind of became agnostic. But that is my own story. Religion is not for everybody. I still always, that fa la 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 end part, I still always think of Scrooged, the very end of it. What's your favorite of the Christmas songs? Agnostic, at least the way that I view it, is the existence of a deity. There is not enough proof one way or the other. And so, you know, I personally, I don't really quite know what is out there. Ooh, yeah, Vivaldi Concerto. Vivaldi has some beautiful stuff. Yeah. But yeah, I don't really believe that one, like, religion or belief or philosophy has quite gotten it all down. Let's see. Yes, what am I doing? I am doing this. Oh, that's right. Yes, we have to switch over from this to this. I like the way that, have you ever seen the show Community? It's this group of about 7 people who are in a study group in a community college, and they're from all different backgrounds. There is a character in there called Jeff Winger, and he identifies as agnostic. And I love his explanation of it. He's like, I see religion as Paul Rudd. I get the appeal, but I also wouldn't stand in line for it. Which is such an interesting way of putting it. Yes, we are going to cover over that. Let's go smaller with this. Oop, nope, I didn't quite want it that big. Ah, there we go. There are a couple of different definitions of it, though. It is not atheism, though. Atheism is the belief that the empirical, or, the belief that there is no deity. Whereas agnostic is just like, I mean, there could be. I haven't been convinced. And, yeah. As opposed to what they were saying at the end of, or in a community, the lazy man's atheist. It is not. And let's add this little bit. And we will also just want to make it nice, clean lines here. Ooh, no. That wasn't quite what I was going for. I'm going to need to fix that. This is a fun version of Jingle Bells. I'm kind of digging it. Okay, yeah. Creaky fingers. When the weather starts to get cold and the people start to get old, things get creaky. Ooh, yeah, let's switch over here. Nope. Let's maybe go a little. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, let me fix that red in here. Things were messy. No! This one. I guess I think about doing it and then I don't do it. Gotta love when your brain sabotages you like that. Sabotage. Oh yeah, that's gonna add these bits to my selected bit. I'm going to redo these lines so they are nice and no, that wasn't what I wanted to do. There we go. Did we get? Yeah. And then this little bit here. Yeah. It's very interesting. I don't know if any of you have had any COVID dreams. Like, I've had stress dreams, definitely, since things really started heating up, I guess you could say, in March. But nothing that was really a COVID dream until Sunday morning. Well, Monday night, Sunday morning. And then it was that night, about, I want to say about 7 or 8 at night, when my sister got a phone call from one of her coworkers about a text train that had been going on, where they found out that one of their coworkers, and she and the person who was in contact with her, are the only two in the company who mask. And they found out that 2, not 1, but 2 of their coworkers tested positive, which I'm honestly surprised that they got tested at all, given that a lot of them, I don't know as I'd really say they don't believe in it, but I guess it's a mixture of don't believe in it or think that they are not immune, but well, as one of her coworkers put it, if it was gonna happen to any one of us, it would have happened already. That's the way he put it. Which is rich, because then it happened to them. So it was just kind of funny to me that the day, after which I had the dream was when we found out that her work had been compromised. Alright, let's make this go a little bigger. Nope, apparently not. The numbers in my county they've just exploded. It's pretty interesting. Yeah, let's, oh, yeah, let's see. I think that'll do. Now we'll go back to, oh no, wait. I gotta clean up a little bit more. There we go. Just needed to get that little bit there. Now I can do the darker outline. Why did it do that again? Huh. There we go. Maybe a little like that. And that. I think I'm going to have to restart the music here. Let's check that out. Yep. There we go. Got my chat up, so now I can see you again. See if think I've gotten all that I need to from this. Let's see, fix that little bit right here. Nope. This little bit here. There we go. Right, and then we go to none. This so sounds like a Hallmark Christmas movie soundtrack. Yeah, I think that will do. So now I'm going to need to fix this up a little bit. We got it, and let's do, ooh, yeah, okay, maybe a little greener. Ooh, yeah, I like that color. Okay, we're going with this color. Oop. Apparently I already inverted it. And then for the outline of this bit, we will also do a little more green after that. Like that, yeah. Oh, it did it again. It keeps switching over to new, and I don't want it to. Rat. There we go. Oh my gosh. I hate you. There we go. And then this. Oh. I think I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, I am doing something wrong. Okay. Let's see what we're working with. A little greener and darker. Okay. Yep, you know what? I'm going to start with, in fact, a new selection. Doing the thing that I was annoyed that kept doing to me. But when we need to get the selection right, start from scratch. Okay. And then add Is that how we do it? Yeah, that'll do it. And then add this. I'm glad that this playlist has the Nutcracker in it. It's a good Christmas classic stuff. Alright, now we can start coloring things in. Perfect. Now we can move on to the next thing. Our next mod present. None and I'm going to see if I can figure out what possibly Wholesome's favorite color is. You never know. Maybe we'll do a green with blue. Yeah, I like the green with blue idea. I gotta make sure I have the chat up in behind the window. Get these added. Oh, this version of this song. I'm going to quickly skip past this song because it's just such a bad version of the song. There we go. Perfect. I was worried it was going to be a little more involved than I was hoping. Get out of this. Apparently I did this wrong. Better. Alright, maybe get a little more green. We'll go, ooh, that's a pretty one. Oh, and let us add more definite side here. Yeah, that should be good. Ah. Apparently, yeah, let's wait. Yeah, gotta get a little bit in here to close off this bit so this doesn't get selected as well. Huh. Okay. Perfect. Love it. Now we can continue painting. Didn't we just hear a different version of this song? Oh. Ugh. Let's get this added into the selection. That looks muddy. Oh, no, I still need to get a little bit more here. Perfect. Just so that I can, let's see, go darker than this, so it's going to be that color. Ah, I hate it when I forget to invert. Ah. Yes, it's going to be from 3 to whenever I finish. I'm a fairly fast wrapper, but I will try to stretch it out as much as possible. I need to remember to take a picture of, I have this thing, a bag that I call my Santa sack. It was something that my grandma gave me a really, really long time ago, when I was a little kid. And it became tradition for me to put all of the presents that I'm going to give to my family into the sack. And then over the last, I want to say about 10 or so years, I actually wrapped the presents on Christmas Eve. But since we're doing, of course, the shelter in place thing, we won't be going to my family's house for Christmas. I'm going to wrap mine ahead of time, and since we're not going to be leaving the apartment until we get tested and have our test results back, we're going to put them all in like a little box or tin or something like that and put them on our front porch and have our parents come by and pick them up. So I decided that, yeah, I'd just go ahead and do a wrapping stream so people can hang out with me and listen to wrapping paper crinkle. Ooh, that is a pretty blue. I do love it. Oh, let's gonna do the outline of this now, of the blue part. Better. I actually have told quite a few of the customers at the store, because we offer gift wrapping. And, sometimes they'll be like, oh no, I'll wrap. And I'll be like, why should we have all the fun? That sort of thing. And so I told a couple of them about my wrapping stream. I did it again. Oh my goodness. Keep doing it. I should pay attention when I make these selections. There we go. So one of the customers over the weekend asked if I had yet had my wrapping stream, and I said, no, it's going to be on Thursday. So I like, the response that I've gotten from the idea. Are you going to be doing anything special in the upcoming week? Can you believe it's a week and a half until Christmas? Jeez. And let's go nice and dark blue for the outline, of course. Okay. Sometimes those are the best holidays where you just stay home, you relax. Do you have any movies or shows or music that you like to enjoy around this type of time of year? we'll go back to this color. Oh, okay, nice. Is there a group who does like a favorite oldies of yours, like like the Beach Boys' Little Saint Nick? No, we went smaller. Oh, hey Rock, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I will go back to this so you can see all the progress I've made. I got the tough part over with Snockings. She's my gray tabby. And we are currently working on one of my mod presents here. Let's also get some shading here. Here we go. Excellent, glad to hear it. We were just talking about things we like to do around this type of time of year. I'm gonna have to redo that shading. Yeah, these are Snockings and Maestro, my two kitties. Snockings I don't do as much artwork for because tabbies can be tricky to draw, especially when I have to do line drawing and then, oh geez, line drawing and then inking it in and scanning it and then trying to color it in here, which is tricky because I don't have like a pad or something that I can use a stylus to use for coloring it in. Let's see, maybe this size. Yeah. I'm not familiar with the Badger game. Tell me a little bit about it. Now we can switch back to this smaller size. Let's get this smaller. Alright, it's a little rough around the edges, but I think we're finished with his. Oh, okay, gotcha. How'd they do? Okay, and zoom back out to this. Now let us start working on the ornaments on the tree. Oh, nice. Wonderful to hear. Is basketball your favorite sport to watch, or what is your favorite? I need to close in any gaps that there are before I start selecting. By the way, all of these, I was trying to get this off of the screen, but it turns out that it's not fur on the screen, it's fur on the picture. So all of these ornaments that there's eventually going to be a tree behind them are from books that we have read during story time this year. So we've got this stopwatch is for The Time Machine by H.G. Wells. We've got The Mask for Phantom of the Opera. The Gold Bug for, oh, okay, nice. The Gold Bug for Edgar Allan Poe. A little portrait here for The Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. Then we've got an anchor for Treasure Island. This diving helmet is for 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea, Jules Verne. We've got the boxcar for the Boxcar Children. This braid is for Anne of Green Gables. Magnifying glass, of course, is Sherlock Holmes. Wheel of Cheese is Heidi. The shoe is the silver slipper from Wizard of Oz, and the mustache is Poirot from Agatha Christie, by Agatha Christie. So that's a little rundown of all of these. All of these little decorations here. All right. Oh, that's right. Oh, and I need to fill in the wall before I do anything else. I keep doing it. Either that or it keeps doing it to me. There we go. Oh, and a little rundown of, here's a little rundown of all of the stockings and the presents and the nice list right down here. So that's why all the stockings are blank right now. And these two big presents that are currently unnamed, they're going to have names of my two mods on them. This is for Corel, and this is for, oh my gosh, I'm sorry, I forgot. Wholesome Chaotic. He's very newly a mod. I made him a mod a week ago, maybe two, something like that. They're both wonderful people. Pretty much everybody in my community is a wonderful person. You guys are all amazing, and I love you. I wonder what color I should make the wall behind all of this stuff. I can't make it red or green because that's gonna mess with, it's not gonna offset the tree at all. And the stocking's not very well either. So maybe we'll do like a blue or something like that. My walls in my apartment are cream colored. That'd be too boring. It does kinda, yeah. I was actually surprised that it turned out as well as it did, because I have not had the best of luck drawing good trees in the past. Or not trees, oh my gosh, shoes! Talking about Christmas trees too much. Oh no! Okay, let's make sure that we got as many pixels as we could. There's Maestro's gorgeous, slender, wavy tail. I love all the hokey Christmas music. One of my favorite Christmas albums is Bare Naked Ladies. They have some really fun songs. They also have like 3 Hanukkah songs, I think. Okay, we'll finish this part later. I say as I keep adjusting it. Yeah, let's do maybe this, but very, very light. Ooh, cornflower blue. I like the cornflower blue. We're doing that. Now this is going to be very big. Oh, hang on a second. Oh yeah, they're fun. Have you ever watched Red versus Blue? They are. It's a show that was definitely a lot bigger in like the aughts and like 2001 or oh, when did they start? I think it was about 18 or so years ago, something like that. But they are the very first show that Rooster Teeth started doing, and they it's just a fun, stupid show where they would like take their avatars in Halo. Oh, he's talking about really weird. Yeah. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah. So anyways, Bare Naked Ladies actually turns out that they're fans, and so I think they did a couple of collabs with each other. Oh no, that was not supposed to happen. Yeah, actually it preceded YouTube, if I remember correctly. And, oh, I'm going to have to adjust this. Anyways, how much of it did you watch? Oh, duh. There we go, I fixed it. because it was in one of the, I'm going to say about season 6 and on, I think it was. They had one of Bare Naked Ladies guys do the voice of one of the. Oh no, that's right. Yeah, it was. You see him first in like one of the earlier seasons. It was their old commanding officer, Flowers, and so he was voiced by one of the Bare Naked Ladies guys. And I think that was one of the reasons also that hang on a second. I need to fix this. I don't remember where I was going with this. Sorry. But I think that was also one of the reasons why when they started doing conventions, like Rooster Teeth conventions, they started in Toronto. They actually had a pretty big following in Toronto. I forget the other collaborations that they did with Bare Naked Ladies, because they did a couple of other ones. Let's see, I think this is the one. There we go. Alright, now we gotta figure out a color for the carpet. Ooh, we gotta fix this. Let's see. Oop. Tiny bit of yes, that was get rid of that and get rid of that. There we go. Much better. Okay, thanks so much for stopping in. Hope to see you again. I'm going to be doing my wrapping stream on Thursday starting at 3, and hopefully by that time this will be done and the big reveal and everything. I hope you have a good night. All right. Carpet, carpet, carpet. Maybe we'll do, It would be silly to have a cream colored carpet because kitties. Maybe. Maybe this color. We'll see how that works out. Oh, I'll have to add these to that. Excellent. There we go. Okay. Well, I hope to see you later. If not, have a good holiday. Let's try this color. Ah, I did it again. That's right, I have to be careful around this one. Thanks. He heard, it gave great light, and so it continued both day and night. Noel, 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 Noel. Born is the King of Israel. So this is also turned into, apparently, a Christmas Carol stream. The legs of my stool. Yep, this has become the color of the carpet, whether we like it or not. It is very lavender. Ah! Another present I'm going to have to be careful around. There we go. Oh yeah, let's get, yes, okay, good. Have it selected the right thing. And let's add these things to it as well. Here we go. Oop. Need these bits too. Beautiful. Move that so I can see over here. Lovely. Okay, we got the carpet and the wall. Now we can start working on our ornaments. Oh yeah, let's get these selected. I forgot to do that. Got the other ones though. Where was the other bit that I missed? There it is. Much better. Alright, let's start with the boxcar. Hmm. Okay. Is not what I intended. There we go, better. Okay, there we go. Actually, this thing in there is actually going to be, let's see, I think I'm doing the outline right now. So outline, yes, yes, outline. And we need to fix this bit right there. Let's maybe go a little deeper. Yeah. Perfect. A nice bright red of a caboose or a box card. And let's switch over to black color. We're gonna make this a little smaller so we can get the wheels. There we go. Our first ornament is finished. And now we'll go with, oh, I'm gonna try to make this sort of a pewter colored one. Oops. Alright, and then we will go to a lighter one. We're gonna go to this, we're gonna go smaller, and we'll try to get some detailing in here. Yeah. Let's maybe go smaller like this. Yeah, I think that's better. No, it's not better. Okay, that'll do. It's got some detailing. And I think since we're doing metal stuff, we will do the diving helmet. Let's see, this one we're going to want fairly dark. Yeah, I figured that would be appropriate for 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea because there wasn't really much in no. In that book, I suppose. I mean, of course, there was a lot in that book, but not really anything that stood out in my mind. It seemed like a dissertation on all of the marine life in the ocean. And maybe we'll try this one. Go this light maybe. And then we will shade it with the other color. So have you been watching any super fun streamers lately, John? And we're gonna make this smaller like that. Wasn't quite what I was hoping for. Come on. No. Let's try that. Okay, has it been busy with work or like life stuff? Yeah, that can get that way with this season. I've been trying to find as much time as I can to, get my leisure stuff in. It helps having the Storytime stream schedule, so, because that has been helping a lot with my stress, is doing the Storytime. Are you going for a degree or just taking some classes? There we go. I like how that diving helmet came out. And sticking with the grays, we'll do our glass slipper. Or a silver slipper, not glass slipper. Oh my goodness. Okay, nice. Well, good luck with that. I'm knocking on wood. Ah, man, I finished that. No. And selecting this, then we are going to invert and do our outline. This is actually the best looking shoe that I've ever drawn. Shoes are not my strong suit, neither are feet. Feet and hands. Actually, I don't do bad with feet. Hands are tough. Now we'll get rid of background. Oh wait. There we go. And this. And then we're inverting again. We're going to do our silver, and that's going to be really nice and like a light gray, like this. And we're going to do a highly contrasted shading job with this one. Wow! How did that happen? What did it do? Oh, it did Z for zoom out. Okay. Let's get in closer. Try to finish this shoe up. Okay, I think that looks like a silver slipper. What do you think? Try to get the high contrast between the shadows and the silver. I like the overwhelming silver color. Now let's do some bronze. And let's get make sure I'm getting this right. Maybe that's how it goes. It's close. Let's try to go a bit lighter, maybe like that. Okay, that should be good. Now we'll do a sort of a brass color. But first, And that should be good as an outline, this part of it, at least. Good brass outline. And then for that, we should do sort of a darker blue. Yeah. And let's get rid of the rest of the background. Hey, get out of there. Thank you. Now let's go a bit. Yeah, I like that color. That's a good color. Ah, no. And get, yeah, that should be good for a high, not that small, do bigger, too big. Yeah, that should do it. All right, and then maybe this for the cheese. It's going to be a nice creamy color. Oop. Here we go. Got to get back to this. Ah, no. And then this is going to be even softer cream. Yeah, there we go. We will do an invert and we will do our outline. Cheese. I always loved the idea of the cheese that Uncle and Heidi would eat. There we go, that's better. The way that he would toast the cheese on, like over the fire, and then, oh, hang on a second, my pencil fell down. Oh, hang on a second. I'm really quickly going to do something. Yeah, I know. Although the way that it turned out in the book was different from in my memory, because in the book, he toasts the cheese and he spreads it on the bread and hands it to her. But in my head, it was always the two of them putting some cheese on a spit and then like each doing it for themselves. It was super delicious. I would love to try that. Have you ever had raclette? I know that you've traveled a lot. Have you ever been to like Switzerland and done the raclette cheese where it's toasted and then you just like put it on? I know that potatoes is a popular thing that they do. Also, let's see, there's potatoes. There is, hang on a second. Sorry about that. Pickles is another popular one. Potatoes, pickles, bread, of course. There are other veggies that you can do. We had this really great, no, it's actually different. It's like a piece of cheese as opposed to like a cheese soup, I guess you could say. And they give you a little, it's basically a butter knife for all intents and purposes. And you just like slice off a little bit of the toasted softened cheese and spread it on and just eat a little bit. Whereas, with fondue, that's mixed with, I think it's kirsch, or maybe I'm wrong. I forget which liqueur they mix it with. And then you dip it in there and yeah. I'm not really a fondue fan, but I love raclette. Oh my word. But yeah, we had this really fantastic Swiss restaurant in the town where I live. And it was kind of a place where I grew up in, I guess you could say. We went there quite a lot. And we actually had a family story from, my parents had been going there since they had just opened up. And it was the same year that my sister was born. And it was like their very first date night after she was born. And so they, left my brother in charge with all the numbers and all of that stuff. They went to the restaurant, they ordered their food, and then the owner, or one of the owners, it was a husband and wife who ran it. She sort of ran the the out on the floor side of things, and he ran the kitchen. And she came up and she's like, "Excuse me, there's a phone call for you." And it was my brother saying that sister was bleeding and she was crying and he didn't know what to do, so they had to take her to the hospital, and I don't remember if she got stitches or was just bandaged up or whatever, which I found out later when she told her side of what she remembered, that it was my fault that this whole story happened. But I'll get to that later. But anyways, they explained that they had to run home and take care of the baby. They were sorry that they had to cancel their order. And so she's like, "You know what? When everything is all right with the baby, you come back here. Your food will be ready. We'll keep it warm for you." And they were like, "I don't know." But they came back. They were just about to close, but they had kept the food for my parents. So my parents got to eat there. And so every single time we went there afterwards, they'd be like, "How's the baby?" And, they'd fawn over my sister. And so she was the baby, I was the sister. Even to, like, I think the wife part of, yeah, it was really nice. They were the sweetest people. She passed away about 6 years ago. So it was about 29 years that we had been going there. And even to the last day, like, we were at the restaurant about 1 or 2 weeks before she passed away, and she still asked how the baby was and how the sister was. But my side of the tale is I didn't really have patience for my sister way back then, because she was constantly like following me everywhere because she was a baby, and it's like, you follow where the action is. So she tried to crawl, I was in the bathroom and she tried to crawl after me, and so I shut the door on her hand, and that was what had caused her to start bleeding and crying. So, yeah. But they were wonderful, wonderful people, and they had this really delicious raclette, and he made the best, what's it called? Spätzle, which is kind of like a little, they're kind of like a cross between noodles and dumplings. I love spätzle, and he offered to give me the recipe for it, and I turned him down, and I will never have his spätzle again because, of course, he was brokenhearted when his wife passed away and the restaurant closed. Yeah, so, one part of my childhood was sadly gone. Yeah. Well, there are meetings and partings and everything like that. Yeah, Christmas time, going through all of the specials. Hang on a second. Yeah, sorry about that. I was trying to do something and it did not pan out. Okay. Anyway, going back to it. Taking a little story time break here. Let's go ahead and return to... Oh, that's right. That was the other brass thing I was going to do. Now this gets tricky here. No, actually, this little behind thing is going to be filled with that. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, yum. Was it homemade pumpkin pie and eggnog, or was it like packaged or pre-made? And absolutely nothing wrong with that. Oh, well, okay, hang on. I guess. Oh, drat, missed it. Sorry about that. Yeah, sister and I had quite a bit of eggnog as well. Well, not eggnog. No, she doesn't like eggnog. I do. I'm a little particular about eggnog, though, because I can't do like straight eggnog. I have to sort of water it down. And last night I tried a thing. I put it in some hot chocolate, just a little bit, like about 4/5 hot chocolate and 1/5 eggnog, and it was pretty good. It just made it creamy with a little more richness to it. Is there a brand of eggnog that you like over all the others? It was pretty good, yeah. Ooh, locally made pumpkin pie, nice. Yeah, I found that I like the Southern Comfort eggnog, which is non-alcoholic. But yeah, they do a good job of flavoring it. Okay. I've just had a few different kinds of eggnog. There was, of course, the generic store brands like the Sunnyside, I think, is Rayleigh's store brand. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, I know. Sister and I started, it was kind of like a tradition. Became a tradition on grocery shopping nights where we would, hang on a second. Yeah, we just get some chocolate milk, and when we get home after I had put all the stuff away, because since I'm the one who cooks in the apartment, I need to know better where everything is, and it just sort of became a thing. And she puts away any of the stuff that's not like pantry goods. But yeah, after I put everything away, then we just sit down and drink the chocolate milk. Just I we used to get like a half gallon, but then we started getting the quart, and it was the full fat stuff, and oh my goodness, it was so good. We do most of our shopping at the at Rayleigh's. Let's see. No, it'll have to be this. Oh, yeah. Let's switch over here. This is gonna be our. Oop, that was wrong. Here we go. Much better. Yeah. And we'll do switch over here. Ah, no. Was not what I wanted to do. Oop. Not quite what I wanted to do. Let's go with this and this. Get this back up to here and smaller size. And get this background back to the correct color. Better. All right, there's the time he's done. Ooh. Wait a second. Get this fixed. Okay, got those fixed. Hang on a second. Oop, nope. Hang on. I forgot I have something starting in like 7 minutes, but don't worry, it's not anything that I have to leave to do. It's just something I have to remember to start. Okay, yes. Let us unselect, go back. Let's see, where is it? No, we're doing view. And out to 100%. Let's do, I think, the mask. We're going to have to make the eyes red, I think. Actually, we don't need that little bit done. Let's see. Or no, that's right, he has yellow eyes. That was the thing. Like, super disturbed her. Because they were like jaundiced or something. Alright. So we start off with our outline. I'll do a bit darker. We'll maybe go with a, to really bring out the yellow and the disturbedness. Ooh, nope. That was not intentional. Go a little bit larger, more opaque. Maybe go, oh, I'm gonna have to get that yellow back in there. Nope, this one, that's right. Oop, smaller. And go to this color, this, destroy. Oh, Christmas Troy, oh, Christmas Troy. All right, let's see how disturbing this thing is. Pretty creepy. Oh, actually, I need to refresh this thing before I forget. Let's see, I guess Gold Bug next, since we're in the same kind of color palette. Yes, that's right, I'm doing this thing. I'm just getting the thing ready to go that I was gonna do. All right, we got a little more time before that needs to do. All right. I know. It's so disturbing. I mean, that's the point. He is the Phantom. He is Eric. Now let's get these into this whole deal. Trying to get as many pixels colored as I possibly can. Here we go. All right, let's fill in some of this blue real quick. Oh, gotta get back here. Gotta get back that. Ooh. Okay, interesting. Trying to get all the little nibbles. Okay, that should do me just fine. Now we're going to get back to this thing. Okay, we got all of this. Oh, yeah. Before I forget, actually get those things that I had selected. Haha, there we go. So, of course, we do the outline. And this is going to be the outline of this because this is supposed to be gold. Let's do our invert really quick. Ah, come on. Oop. Much better. Then switch to this, I think. Nope. Invert again.
Since we hate this yarn, should we use one yarn to stuff the other color octopus?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's find out what this does look like.
Yeah. Let's go a little more orange. It's really hard to find a good gold color. Oh, actually, that one's not bad. And then we'll go a little more yellow with this. For some accents, oh, no, we want it larger. Oh yeah, oh, I like how that turned out. That was a good choice of colors there, if I do say so myself. Going done. We're doing Mr. Dorian Gray next. almost there. And add this to it. I forget if he is blonde or if he's brunette or what it is exactly. Let's see, I guess we should do a gold frame. Yeah, first we will do, of course, the outline, which we will make this color, I think. And then this, I think, is going to be more of a, let's see, maybe this color? And we'll switch back to this. Oh. Try to get this, let's see. Shaded. Okay, and then let's get a little invert and nope. And then gotta fix this thing right here too. Alright, I think we're good. Now and we'll do a nice, let's see, sky blue? Yeah, something smaller though. Oops. There we go. Got some of it in the frame. Let's go for a sort of a golden brown hair. to it. So it kind of has the highlight look to it. And invert. Touch this up a bit. Ah, come on. Yeah, we'll go with that. And then let's see. Actually, there's a fun story about our Christmas tree because my sister and I actually got a Christmas tree the year that we were starting to look into moving out. Because, you know, when we had started planning on it, one of my first thoughts was we need to get a Christmas tree. And we wanted to do a fake tree just because, you know, that's a lot to deal with, having to, I guess, get rid of the Christmas tree when you don't need it anymore. And since we'd be living in an apartment, that didn't make sense to... I'm going to have to fix that. Let's see, smaller. It just made sense, you know, in the long run to get a fake Christmas tree. And he's going to have blue eyes. And a sort of a rosy colored lip. Something a bit redder. Maybe like that. Yeah. So anyways, we were, we were looking at some of the stores for a possible Christmas tree, and I pointed to the 7-foot tree and I'm like, that's our tree. And she's like, no, it's way too big. We should get something smaller to start out. I'm like, no, we have to get the big one. So we got the big one, and it turned out to be just what we needed, because things were getting pretty not feeling very nice, I guess you could say. There was a lot of stress in the house between us and our mother, and you know, it was becoming more and more and more evident that we needed to move out. So we got permission to set up our tree in the enormous unused room that nobody was going to be using. Nobody ever went in because it was enormous and it was cold and they didn't want to pay for heating it. So we put up our tree there, and at night we just go to that big room, look at the Christmas tree, and just chat for hours listening to Christmas music. And then later that holiday season, I actually got a slip disc, which I don't know if you know what they are, but it is where like there's some sort of jostle or something that sort of, I guess, shifts a couple of your vertebrae out of alignment a little bit or something. I'm not really sure of all the intricacies of it, but needless to say, I could not stand. So, yeah, that Christmas season was just basically, we hung out at the Christmas tree, Christmas tree for hours on end. When we weren't doing that, we were watching TV because that's all I could do. We're gonna do, I think, yeah, this bronze outline again. Nope. There we go. Better. Yeah, one of the ways that my sister and I sort of relieve tension and stress is we'll make the other one laugh, just to sort of be like, I hope you feel better, sort of thing. And that actually helped with the diagnosis of the slip disc, because when the chiropractor was asking me about, you know, what it felt like, I was like, well, if you had said that it hurt to go to the bathroom or it hurt to laugh, then I would say, I'm like, oh, it hurts to laugh, because you know, I was in massive amounts of pain. And so sister was you know, making comments to sort of lighten the mood, and I kept laughing and then going, ow, ow, ow. And she's like, I'm so sorry. I'm like, it's fine. Laughing, ow, ow, ow. Yeah, that was, so that helped out. Maybe, let's see. We'll do lovely. Ooh, I like that blue. Oh. Brilliant and beautiful ultramarine blue, or lapis lazuli. Oh, no, ultramarine. Yeah. I used to be super into colored pencils and colored pens, and this was one of my favorite colors. This and cornflower blue were two of my favorite colors in my colored pencils. So that's part of the reason why I have the cornflower blue as the background. Now we can invert. Let's go back here. We'll go to, ooh, periwinkle. Yes. So Anne is going to have a lovely periwinkle bow. She would love it. She would think it was fancy. That was not intended. I'm sorry. And now all that is left to do with the Christmas ornaments is Poirot's mustache. Eh bien. Come on. Trying to decide on what color I want the background. You know, he's got like a dark brown or a black mustache. I don't exactly remember which, but we're going to go with very dark brown to black. So I think that's going to be against maybe a white cream background, that sort of thing. So we'll start with this as, nope. Nope. Better. Oh, let's get this blue fixing this here. This version of, what is this song again? Jingle Bells. Kind of, as with many other of the songs on this mix of things, reminds me of the Hallmark movies. That's right, the Hallmark movies. Ooh, okay. I love adding the bit of blue to the black. Just makes it seem more crisp, I guess you could say. we got that. Now let's go a bit a lighter shade of pale. Oop. Invert. Better. Let's go a bit darker here. Go a little bit smaller. Nope, this is the one I needed. That. We're almost finished with the ornaments. Okay. None. So let us take a look at what we have here. So far, pretty nice. Let's go ahead and fill in the tree behind this. All right, now we're gonna have to get pretty inventive with how we do this. Yeah. Well, first we will start with, actually let me, if we want to do this, okay, now I've got this color on the palette. Let's go here to a nice darker brown. We're going to use this tool. Maybe get it a bit larger. Just so we can have a sort of a makeshift branch sort of thing. Can't really see anything else that's quite what I was looking for branches, but I like having this. All right, let's get back to the green and let's start making some branches. Maybe go a bit smaller. going to do a variety of different textures in here, but this one and this other one that I did earlier for, I don't remember what, I think it was something on stockings or mice. Maybe it was something on stockings. She needed a lot of textures. Trying to make it look as branchy as possible. We're almost there. That's not bad. Alright, we'll maybe go a little bit lighter, and then we'll do this guy and a lot smaller. Nah. We'll switch back to this, switch back to this size. Yeah, thank you. I'm really, really pleased with how well this turned out. It's amazing what you can do with these textures. Like, look at how well stockings turned out. Alright, and we're also going to get rid of the selection so we can do a little bit of feathering over the ornaments. Alright, so selection done. Oh, I'm so pleased with how that turned out. Okay, and now I am going to do some, let's see. How am I going to do this? I'm going to try to do some lights. So, see, bright pink. Maybe this. Oh my goodness. This is amazing. I love the sparkle thing. is the best thing I found on here. Ha! Gimp, you're amazing. Look, it's Christmas lights and I didn't even have to make them up. Look at this. I'm showing sister. They just put in random lights. Yes, okay. So pleased with how the tree turned out. I know. Alrighty. Tree accomplished. Oh, let's do just really quickly. So that I can make that brown with this. And then maybe we'll do, what is this? Something nice and red. Oh, that's a pretty one. I guess we can say it's kind of like a gauzy tree skirt. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't need the, yeah. Okay, we're good. We've been doing art a long time. How long have we been doing it? Wow, 5.5 hours. That's what happens when I get sucked into a project like this. Luckily, after this, all we really have to do is the presents, this stool, and let's see, I don't need the selection. First, let's do, oh, actually, do I need this, any, nah. All of these areas in here. Oop, nope, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, I want to change that to this. See, you get it to there. Yeah, that should be good. And let's really quickly, oh, wait a second, why did that do that? Okay, much better. Switch back up to this. And we'll do a sort of a Golden brown. Oh, I like that brown. I think that's going to be... Oh, no, 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 no. I do want to do this. I want to make this a little lighter here. Gotta catch these pixels. Alright, that should be good enough. Much better. We also have to add this to it. How's the COVID situation been in your neck of the woods? Yeah. The cases are getting pretty high here too. We are, we're now at over... Yeah, same. We really only go out for groceries and work, although now we're quarantining because two of the people at my sister's workplace, all of whom except for my sister and one other person refused to wear a mask. Two of them tested positive, and I'm honestly surprised that they even got tested. It's probably at the behest of their yeah. So she and I decided to get tested as well, but the earliest time, I don't understand either. Yeah, as to give you an idea with the kind of guys that my sister works with, one of them said, well, if we were gonna, if it was gonna happen in the office, we would have already gotten it. And then, like 2 days after he said that, they got the news that two of them had tested positive. And it's just like, really, geniuses? Really? Okay, so for this one, we are also, we are going to, instead of doing the darker color, oh yeah, let's get this in there. But yeah, anyways, I was trying to find, I woke up at like a stupid o'clock in the morning and started calling around trying to find somebody who would test us. But nobody wants to test unless you have symptoms. Like none of the places that I could find, at least. And so the only organization who is doing testing for people who didn't have symptoms, the earliest appointment I could get was for the 21st. And my poor coworkers, you know, I work retail and it's the holidays, so it's super busy at work, even with you know, doing small amounts of people inside, keeping a lower capacity and all that stuff, just to keep people safe. Even with that, like, they're super busy. So, kinda really sucks for them that they're going to be down one person, but they completely understand, and they're like, yeah, go ahead and don't come in until you have gotten tested and gotten the all clear. It's just kind of a bummer time for it to happen, you know. Alright, let's do this. Ooh, don't like that. Let's do this. Alright. Oops. Ah. Okay, cookies time. Sadly not to eat cookies time, but to color cookies time. We actually have some cookies. You familiar with Mother's cookies, right? The circus animals ones. There is a special edition one that they have out right now. It's called Reindeer Games, and they're all white and like a sort of a minty green, like the color of the ribbon on Corel's present there. And it's really cute. We got 2 bags. Couldn't help ourselves. So we've been eating them. We still have 1 bag left, which I'm going to have to, put on a hazmat suit and rip it open for us to share it. Alright. Let's see. So we'll go ahead and do lovely white. Hail the new year, lads and lasses. If I can remember to find it, I'm going to have to find a YouTube copy of the Muppets Family Christmas that I keep quoting and singing from, because that is one of my fond childhood memories. Yeah, let's add. And we'll get our outline done. Nope. It didn't invert for me. How dare. Actually, I wonder if I should do a different color. For my Christmas list. Writing. Ah, no. We're so close to the end. Oh, yeah. Let's get this smaller. Alright, yeah. And then it's a little muddy, but it works. Oh yeah, let's fix some lines before I dive into it. Let's see, gotta close that line. Anything else? I think we got all that we need to get there. There we go. All right. Let's go for that sort of a maybe more golden. Yeah. Oop. We're doing outline right now. And then let's see, color for the plate outline. I think will be this kind of a cream color. Ah, no. Got the tip of the S. Let's go back to this color. Fix the cookies. All right. Switch back to this. Go in here. Let's fill in our plate. And then we'll get rid of the plate and the list. Now we're left with cookies. Go back to this and maybe a little darker. So we'll start off with this furthest one. We're gonna make that, maybe this bright green. Now for this ornament, that's gonna be blue. This lovely blue again. I'm gonna go a little smaller here. Oh. And this will be like a yellowy, kind of a golden. Yeah, kind of a lemon yellow. That's not very lemony. How about this? Much better. And we've got the white for the trim, and then this black color here. Or maybe I should do red. instead of, it seems like it should have red here somewhere. Now we'll do red instead of the black. Ooh, that's a fun color. Okay, we're going with this color. It's super fun and bright and obnoxious. Yeah. And I went full, what's it called? I went full Great British baking show with the colors. Just upped the saturation. Oh good, I'm already signed into the thing that I needed to sign into. Oops. There we go. This one we're going to do this color, I think. Oop. And now we invert again. I'm going to do very, very light blue. Now let's go lighter. Yeah, that's a good light blue for glass. Invert. Let's go a little darker with this outline. Inverting again. Okay. And now we're going all the way white to the very end. Come on, there we go. Because this is a glass of milk. Yeah. And now all that we have left is presents. Let's really quickly export. We're saving it as 2. Yeah. And really quickly going to make sure that, oh, I think I should probably end my stream about now. It's almost 10. I started streaming at 4. I just got so invested and I had so much fun chatting with you. But yeah, I still have to eat dinner because I finally ate lunch. And then I have a few things to do as well. But I'll finish up the presents and the putting the names on them off stream. So yeah, we've made a lot of progress. Let's take a look at what we have. Oh, let's get this selection to go away. Yeah, look at my little Christmas tree. It's so cute. It's so cute and gaudy. I loved how those sparkles worked out. Wunderbar. Alrighty, so, yeah. Let's go ahead and raid somebody. Who do we have that's streaming right now? And do you have any requests or suggestions? You've got Coffee with B. I don't know if I've, yeah, I don't think I have rated her in a little while. We've got, oh, Pren was doing art, actually. Keep koalas climbing. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to go ahead and raid Pren because she's doing art too. So that would be a perfect segue from one to the other. And usually she's fun and snarky and has fun. Hang on a second. Oh, I didn't finish filling out the the carpet. I'm going to have to fix that. Anyways, yeah. Raiding Pren. So my next stream is going to be tomorrow. Let's see. Story raid. With little kitty on a book. Yeah. So, next stream is going to be tomorrow. We're starting some Christmas short stories by Charles Dickens. I don't know which ones yet, but I have like a collection of them. And I will have this as the background, so you will get to see our hard work in realization. And then after that, I've got my wrapping stream where I'm going to be wrapping all of my Christmas presents to all of my family live on stream, so you'll get some wrapping paper ASMR. Until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night or whatever time of day it is. Take care, be safe, be healthy, and have a fabulous time, holiday. Bye.
We'll need to fix that in a second, but for now, just blocking the base colors is what we're up to. Storytime Sunny, welcome. Thank you, everybody. Welcome, welcome, Sunny. Thank you for that host. I really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well today. How was your stream? How'd everything go? Tell us all about it. We're part of the Fauna Focused Koala host train today. I just made this little graphic for us today, so hope it works out well. Want to say that Pren is the Bob Ross of our generation, a prodigy, but that's just my opinion. Oh wow, that's way too high praise for me, Ash. I don't think I'm like Bob Ross at all. Bob Ross
484102.
Ross was way too kind and sweet and gentle. Welcome, John. But either way, I appreciate you liking my art. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. I got some new fur brushes today that are looking really, really cool. These are, let's see, where are they? These should be all the way down here. Yeah, all of these ones. They're amazing. There's so many of them. Story raid, welcome! Finally, oh, it's okay. Sometimes it takes a second. But welcome, Sunny. How was your stream? What did you do today? What kind of art did you make? Restoration, yeah, I'm the devil in the paintbrushes. It's true.